아이, 아, 장난하나. 다 어디 갔냐? 아이씨. 팔 번 아, 야, 행님. 안녕하십니까? 혹산도 뒤져, 씨. 아, 혹산도 한번 죽여야 되는데. 오, 꼬맹이님 안녕하십니까? 오늘 왜 박수 안 쳐줘요?
Everything changed, my whole world got rearranged. Never felt something so strong. Baby, this is where I've been. Through static call.
No more chase. it's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song.
뭔 소리고?
No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in.
트윅스. 너무 달지 않아? 트윅스? 아니야, 트윅스. 생일이 트윅스 먹는다길래. 이빨 썩는다. 저 새끼가 뒤진 지가 오래돼서 정신이 나갔나? 왜 저러는 거야, 씨. 그러니까 발정이 났나? 영감적인 씨, 새끼가.
The night is thin, your shadow falls where dreams begin.
아, 달짱.
The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow.
사파리 법사 대기 중이요.
The world feels small.
8번
The rain
우측.
outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal.
형이 열심히
The truth
모아놨어.
can wait
지우기
for
위해서.
wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight.
하나만 보여줄게,
Stay
혹시.
a little longer, love. Let the
Oh,
dawn wait high
망해.
above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final
우리
place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer.
8번 좌측 눈
Your fingers brush my open palm. A fragile piece, a quiet calm.
그러니까 이게
We talk of
이 전체 같이 뜨더라고. 뭐 언덕이랑 쭉 잡아줘야 여기가 많이 뜨더라고.
smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end,
마지막
I trade forever for this bend.
6번
The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend
나랑 같이 붙어 있어야 돼.
until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less
8번
alone.
좌측
Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins
또 무조건
again with
내 옆에 있는 게 좋아.
a saxophone hums down the lane. The echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
I wake to quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings
잡고 5번.
We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept.
행정정보 캐릭은 여기 평양 안 가나?
Take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold.
여기 아래서
I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean. The chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried
6번.
feelings free.
6번.
Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on.
8번.
So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night.
탱탱이 왔니?
Quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me, please. Steady joy.
네가 좋아하는 저기 승일이 형 저기 있네. 지금 스피익스 문을 씻고 계신다.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air.
스피익스 먹고 지금 신나셨다.
Golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow.
탱탱이 어제 김밥 먹었나?
A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that
지옥이 또 6시에 밥 먹으러 가나?
show the way.
6시에 밥 먹으러 가네.
Like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream.
돈 벌었나?
If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that
알려줘봐.
falls on you. Sunlight on the table,
뭔데?
quiet, warm and true.
뭐 했는데?
We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath
진짜?
we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons
8번 와봐.
and
잠깐만.
sighs.
이씨. 천사.
Turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer. You say, I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, The shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter.
5번.
Sunlight on
5번.
the table forever.
내게 뭐가 안 좋은가? 지금 인터넷도 안 좋은가?
After all.
500.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love and the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. Talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away.
8번 좌측에 꽂아. 꽂아, 꽂아. 8번 좌측. 바삭 튄다. 지금 와서 바로 이거부터 먹는 게 낫지. 바로 와서 먹어야 돼. 중지하고. 이거 인계가 제대로 안 됐구나.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue.
응?
A quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in the scent of rain, and let the calm erase There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The north still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here. Your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all.
잡고 8번.
A softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe. I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again. But I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released. The sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm, I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes.
8번.
There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
혹시 내 거 라이브 보나? 볼 수가 없나 지금?
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair's still warm,
이게 어제
coffee cold. A story softly
와이파이가 계속 뜨다가 아예 멈춰버리더라고.
white shirt, no anger left, just gentle
혹시 그렇게 되면은
on the page you used to
어제 그래가지고 죽을 뻔했는데 와서 힐을 줘갖고 살았거든요. 그 라이브가 딱 멈춘 걸 보고 힐을 줬대. 인규 말로.
But I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines.
멈추면 힐 좀 줘요.
Goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle
인터넷 물어봤는데 정상이네 지금.
the past was yours and
5번.
The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just think you whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines, where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. Oh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing, and letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines, where memory intertwines.
아, 경험치 올려줘요, 경험치.
No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face, the day will come out fine.
F에서 9시 쪽
But
캔슬.
slow is how I'll stay.
그리고
The sound of cars beneath
시간이
the
들어가면서
reminds me time can't stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new. The smallest things
원령이
pull
새끼들은
me through. I used to run,
이런 새끼들
I used to
많거든.
fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face, the day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to
8번.
patient ones.
8번.
And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true. The world feels born anew when the
이거 주지 마.
evening drifts away. I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone.
5번. 5번.
Peace keeps humming on.
이거 주지 마. 이거 주지 말고 M 채워야 돼.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain. And suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside. Where hearts, the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, your laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams. Just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A piece
8번 좌측에 선사 왔다.
thought I'd feel we never need
8번 좌측.
something loud to prove our hearts or please the crowd. It's in the
봤어?
way you breathe my name like love's a candle with the flames. The little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to see, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world's
걔 아닌데?
outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today.
F 올 수 있나 F?
Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh. We've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. Ooh, it's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch, a breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
F. 너 바로 8번 가야 돼. 8번. (8번)
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind.
우리
I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the
5번도
rain was falling slow.
포장인 것 같은데.
The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks
5번
these
9시 쪽
empty
게임도 우리.
streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow,
5번
make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold
F
reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. Two coffees poured, one sugar stirred, no heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
머리를 네.
I wake to quiet in my chest. No rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day. I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud.
포장 오면 그렇게 하면 돼. 가 3번 가. 맛 가게 하네 씨.
and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims. Less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts but carries
언덕 좀 와라.
hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a
F1.
promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush.
8번 마트.
Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano chase a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song, a measured heart that carries on.
아, 저 원래 테크로
Here we
플레이하고
are
노는
with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way.
한번 잘 치고 와봐요. 지금 5번도 지금 계속 빼가나봐. 게임도.
I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line.
5번.
The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Oh, sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up outside. The cars begin to roll. The peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was all
화장실.
City sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten now, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world hath born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
아 잠깐만, 저거 다 어디 가냐?
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair's still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light.
5번.
It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines,
따대기.
goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's eyes seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still defined. That's love between the lines. Ooh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of everything. If I could say one
하루
thing,
언덕 온 다음에
it's that I loved you kindly.
맑은 물 있다
Smile
밑에.
between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that's still.
걔 아니야, 걔 아니야.
Smile between the lines. You're part of every sign.
아씨, 흑삼도 있나 본데?
But not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls when you onset. I smile and that's the end of that.
귀엽지.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means at all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view, the moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, so warm
오바.
and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. gone, but
F.
keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown,
호영님,
dreams, just the
아 날씨가 이렇게 더워서 어떡해요. 안녕하십니까.
You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom up, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Bloom up, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase, it's softer now, it's just your face. You make the air feel light, you make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories keep circling round. The ghost of warmth, the note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I'm meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Yeah, yeah. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said, love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile, and stay with you for just a while. And echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be a quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay, like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I stay still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, the story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, the peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove, now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace, but every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns, the stars still prove. Then maybe that's enough. Ooh. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey, light, and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low I smile. Where air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Honey morning, sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey morning, love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
2번.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed
국방 트랙 좀 위로 좀 올려놔줄래?
that simple loving brings. I still recall your
땡땡아,
sleepy grin. You're half awake, come closer in.
국방을 좀 위로 올려놔줘.
Toast the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be.
아니야, 딱 바로 쏠 때 불러야지. 팔 온다고 와.
Coffee in my heart.
그것도 맞는데 쏠 수 있을 때 불러. 저 사람 바로 안 하는 씨. 제일 빠른 거는 그 횡령정을 그 어제 새벽에 했던 존나 빨라 씨.
The world wakes slow, no need to run.
너도 좀 위로 해놔.
Morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup a steady hand,
팔 언덕.
the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find,
이것도 맞네.
just stare and breath that feels
아, 맞는 말만 존나게 하는 거지.
aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning
정신 차려.
breeze, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm.
기란선 던전 없어. 윈선? 윈다우도 던전? 거긴 되지.
The coffee cool
그냥 그거 똑같은데? 켈베 버그예요. 킹버그.
of distant cars and subtle
8번.
things. I hear your voice
몹이
inside
없어?
a tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine.
기란성 공성은 언제 할라?
Glow is simply
그게 메인.
morning ease, you move through me.
그게 메인이고 세금 제일 많아.
Not too loud, not forced to please. Just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way.
뭐야? 이거 조금 안에 조금만 한번 있지.
Never loud, it hums beneath the busy
내성
crowd. Maybe
5번.
love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains. Peace is quiet, not
Yeah.
contained. So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace.
지금 자?
Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins.
형이 트위스 먹고 기절했나? 그러니까. 더 달변이 하나씩 뭐만 하면 그 형이야 왜? 뭐만 하면
The city owns, the cars drift by. A sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete. A blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day. Just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the genesis part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see
저번 주?
it was part of me. Once I
다시 한 번만 얘기해 줄래?
needed thunder to make my story
나는 본캐로 참여했지.
but peace was hiding right
어떻게 봤는데?
under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my
진짜
window
했지.
gold and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drifts. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep. Just peace and breath and
8번 언더. 8번 언더.
Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove.
아,
The
전단도
slowest heart
분명
still
깔짝깔짝
learns to
거리네.
move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so
어떤 거?
bittersweet. And if the dead forgets my name, I'll
하중에 뭐?
still feel just the same.
몹이 많아? 아니 몹이 많냐고. 이거 먼저 가서 좀 보여줄래?
Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one
일단
last
넘어와.
sip before I
블리자드로 가면 돼. 블리자드로.
bloom a quiet street.
야야 내가 해줄게 토피야. 아 토피가 아니라 저 도훈이잖아. 토피구나. 미안.
hums the windows.
똑똑한 놈이 토피지.
City wakes beneath blue skies.
세무사.
You pour your laugh into my tea. And
아 헷갈려서 그래.
it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans. Just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and
8번.
spin,
8번.
but peace begins when you walk in.
거기 몸 많이 쌓이면 그 블리자드로 한 번씩 잡으래.
Light moves where you.
고수 형님이 그렇게 하라고 했었어.
My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so
7번 가자.
I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss.
나 들어가자.
You speak in tones the wind
이봐 말기 바로 그냥. 야 힘을.
that kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big
이거
reveal.
한 방만 치면 죽을.
Truth in what I feel, the quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's
5번.
not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just
0.1점
your
존나 많이 올라왔는데?
face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe
아니지, 힐만 잘 주면.
Like time forgot the need to flee, and every glance you leave behind.
오늘 또 근육 경련까지 일어나냐. 아, 진짜.
Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
아톰도 잡히기야 잡히겠지? 아, 지금 지옥이 캐릭 뒤질까봐 그래.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting.
알려줬잖아.
I watch
힐을 꾹 눌러, 힐에 맞춰놓고 그 다음에 좌클릭으로 그 아이디를 클릭을 계속 해봐.
the rhythm slow like love that learned to let you.
지금 누른 상태에서
Something in this
좌클릭을 존나 해.
where memories keep circling round, a ghost of warmth, a note of pain.
힐을 꼭 누르고 있어 지금?
Softly in my veins, the last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true, the kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though
팔
the
언더.
morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
팔 언더.
You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane.
그것도 어려우면 더 쉬운 거 알려줄게.
Peace remains, a spoon
힐 클릭을 연타 2번 해놓고 그냥 힐을 누르고 있어봐.
sits undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends like morning's built.
그 아이디에서 위에서 딱 한 번 더.
That cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose.
아니 그거 말고 파티 창이다.
Hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass.
어디 7번?
Sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't
7번 한번 가볼래?
Giving up the peace we built, the words we said still linger here instead.
나 7번 갈게. 한번 모아줘.
Sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush this.
또 준비됐어?
Stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little
갔다.
true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of
야야야.
memory. The last drop of
족될
coffee,
뻔했네.
cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you're
트리플 쏜 거 같은데.
like the last drop of coffee.
그치, 진짜 트리플 쐈지. 봐봐, 뭔가 이상했다니까. 너무 많이 달았어.
I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
그때 한번 그래가지고 영춘이 형이 죽였다니까. 오빠한테 다시 한번 하자. 5번. 아, 내가 몸 안 되고 그냥 도망가면서 할게. 5번.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line.
이제 존나 잘 갈군다.
In little things the heart can hold. A half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flaws.
이전에? 아니, 그렇게 안 나왔어. 소양 때문에 9.47. 근데 포장이 좀 힘들어. 그치. 8번.
The quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sun.
어제 새벽에 언덕에서 돌아서 내가 잡았는데 A가 나왔대. A가 나왔는데 여기 건 줄 알고 안 먹었다는 거야. 아마 그 먹다 새끼가 먹었을 건데. 걔 아니면은 칠번 한 번 더 간다. 저기 와봐. 2번 와. 이제 게임 도우미. 아, 그냥 있어. 도망갔어. 이겨.
Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
간다. 잠깐만.
The mirror shows a line or two,
면 받고 간다.
a sign of time, a hint of truth.
아까 계속 면 받고 가긴 했어.
I used to chase what I could prove.
야, 씨.
Now I
그래도 안
just
돼.
breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm
이제 라바 골렘이 안 들려. 아, 근데 많이는 안 올라. 600 올랐어, 600.
empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same
그래서 저번에도
sun shines.
이렇게 하다가
Tells me what's
많이 쌓여갖고 보쌤이 면 받고 와서 싸라 그래갖고
maybe that's
왔었거든.
enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place.
이 다음번에 라톰으로
Perfect
갈게.
climb, just being here and borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No
라톰이 편하긴 하지. 8번.
or grand applause. The heart still beats,
제일
the
안전한.
sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and
근데 혹시 그거 인당 얼마씩 나오는데?
a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much.
어우,
Just warmth that I can
달달하겠다.
I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light.
평생은 얼마나
I
나와?
know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I
아까
finally
가 많이 달길래 혹시 트리플 아니겠지 했는데 진짜 트리플이었어.
Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm
아,
home in my own.
얼마나
There's enough.
나 살리겠다고 얼마나 눌렀을 거야?
Push the hush, the world still turns.
존나 꼭 눌렀겠지.
Stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
그 기억창 진짜 빨리 수정해야겠다. 그거 어려운 거 없어. 그냥 샵을 더 많이 꽂아서 수정하면 되는데.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed.
그게
A sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze. Our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow.
지켜줄 약속이 없어졌네.
Love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time. Your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom. Just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper
그거 하고 5번.
solo, I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins.
카톡은 3번 쓰고 계속 그냥 때리고 보내야 돼.
Morning sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune,
5번.
the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand
기억장?
design. Just your heart beating
내려야 돼.
close to mine.
잠깐.
The kettle stops, the world resumes.
근데 거기 원래 하는 사람들 있지 않아? 그냥?
Every room. Honey, morning, it stays new.
8번.
Every day begins with you.
아직 M. 아니 라톰으로 갈 거라.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet like sugar melting at my feet. Paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're You're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends.
문 바꾸는 것 같아.
Where morning ends, I watch the shadows
이번.
start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your
7번
hand
간다.
said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and
파동
morning
7번.
still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and
야, 너는 그냥 거기 서 있어. 내가 알아서 볼게.
so here's the love that never
그러니까.
fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
당연하지. 못 봐도 되냐? 주요.
The coffee in my heart.
우리 경험치 올려줘. 아직이다 아직. 알람 잘못되나? 알람 잘못했어.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made.
8번 좌측.
I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase.
저 밑에 거랑.
The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd.
One.
Maybe love is found in So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace.
2번. 지금 바로 몰이 죽었다.
I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The morning breaks with gentle light. A world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep. And I find dreams I meant to keep. A sparrow hums
왔다 왔다 왔다. 11시. 펜 땄어. 쓰리. 아씨.
The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design.
어디? 펜 땄어. 개 같은 년.
But every plan just passed.
뭔가 찐밥년.
While small things kept
내가 정리해?
my heart alive.
어?
Your laughter through the
니네 먹으라고 파티 탈퇴하고 왔지.
A warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to
오링이야 오링. 아?
became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Every day miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Every day miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still
냅두고 일단 목 잡을 때 가서.
grace, the sunlight resting on your face.
아씨 2번 꼬장.
But I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space,
뭐래 이거 하면 안 되겠다.
but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start. That's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our
뻥딜도 그냥 눈사람으로 대신해가지고 하는 게 나을지 않나?
The world is brighter because of you.
어제 나랑 남주이랑 교대 딱 하고 저 새끼가 눈사람으로 숨어있다가 우리 또 죽였거든. 그 정도는 안 써.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet
형이 수정해주고 진짜 싶다.
You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd.
8번 고.
You color gold in every
아 8번 가야 돼 빨리. 가운데 꽂아. 별빛. 뭐야?
now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine
내가 왜 잡고 있거든?
in like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try, stay close, don't fade.
진짜 했어요. 다.
Where hope is made, love feels simple when you say you shine in my day.
이 왼쪽이랑 그 가운데도 오던데 약간도.
I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home, and every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as
윤 받고 오는 거야. 윤 받고.
found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try, stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing
8번
when the
우측.
sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but
아이스 볼레만 한 대씩.
if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. You shine in my day.
F하고.
So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice.
아니 왜 못 몰다가 자꾸 죽냐?
It's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
다음번에 잡아야 돼. 다음번에 잡아야 돼. 죽어가지고. 핑캐릭 뭐야?
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too
5번.
hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden lamp. The window glows with
아,
golden light.
여기서 잡자 여기.
Another chance to make
좋다.
it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. The street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain, love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly turn a letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
경험치 올려줘.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild, the world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause, no deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be.
봐봐.
Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a
5번.
tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the sky's a softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache, I give more than I'm meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday.
8번.
Halfway
8번 고장 별빛.
Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe, not always run, not
버렸어.
always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let
사라져.
me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll sit exactly where
잠깐만.
I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche.
다 적어.
Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new, a little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday.
원래 지금 랩에서 그 여기 맞는 거 아닌가?
Enough for today.
계속 있었지. 누구세요?
Letters on the table,
누구신가요?
folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of someday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't
8번.
break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes
아,
to
천상국
soft
개새끼
unknown. And
진짜
though
씨.
the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper
위에 저스턴 기사다. 조심.
the hum of love so stable. Even
8번
past
중.
its prime, I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made.
우리
The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city
그거
lights,
잡고 5번.
crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I
다음
found
F.
peace in quieter ways.
F.
Honest work in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass. The sunlight spills across the glass. It
지금 여기 먹자 왔거든. 그것도 다 핑계 받았지. 먹자 다 죽이라고. 아 저씨 어떻게 여기 어떻게 찾았어? 쓰레기 새끼가. 진짜 별빛 만나봐봐. 우클릭 눌러봐. 맞아? 기억집을 썼나 보네. 알베 새끼. 이거 방송 보고 기억하러 왔나 보네. 별빛 영감 새끼야. 자판 보고 슬러지 기어. 호평이 독펠 치고 있는데 갑자기 가짱 트리플 쳐맞고. 와봐 씨발 옮길 거니까 개새끼. 그러다 뒤졌을까?
Smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. Morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't. Glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places. The light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy your pain. It all still feels the same. I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer
Apple.
We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof,
Over.
I just feel enough. Maybe it's love, maybe it's love.
눈사람.
day hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your
방금 뭔
voice,
소리?
it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky,
8번의
just
별빛.
the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something
아니,
calm I
너는
can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune.
8번 좀 막아줘야 될 것 같은데 천상복이랑
I don't need proof,
별빛이랑
I just feel enough.
난리 두들두들 푼다.
Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile.
진짜 별빛 맞겠지? 저 새끼가 내적 보조가 없어.
You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No
유승범
ground,
죽였어?
no higher ground.
오,
Just warmth in every sound.
야,
You say my name, I can't
와, 요정 진짜 트리플의 바실이면 다 뒤지겠네.
beneath your amber sky. The coffee
그러니까.
cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody.
아, 이 새끼가 여기서 다
Where
터졌네.
chance and heart should
빨간
be.
진짜.
No need for words, it's clear enough.
F.
Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
또 죽여?
The morning breaks with gentle light. A worldly born from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep. And I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city arms begins to glow. And I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive.
8번 좌측.
Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul. It's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. all feel right. A whisper of peace
질환지교 적인가?
in the morning light.
질환지교.
The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins
5번.
with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is bright
6번 와봐요. 6번.
because of you. Because of you.
다음 8번.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world
아,
turned
8번에 시작이었다.
the dark into the light. Now
8번에.
every street feels half as
아,
loud.
갔어.
I
깼어,
hear
깼어.
my heart inside the crowd. You make
빨리
the
잡혀.
noise all fade away. Your color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift, the way you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine,
샤르나,
the clock
나 샤르나?
rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true
노델 바닥에 좀 떨궈줘, 샤르나.
as one small yes I found in you. Day, like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift, the
그거 해도 돼. 이게 더 빠르대.
Chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
8번 우측. 그냥 그 제자리에 있어도 돼.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken.
빨리 이것도 머리가 있어야 되는데. 아.
Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and find my way meant to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you.
5번에 누구야? 김태희.
I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my
5번.
heart stays calm.
왼쪽에 있어, 왼쪽에.
This is
왼쪽,
the
5번 왼쪽.
letter I'll send
왼쪽, 왼쪽.
myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell. A letter I'll
6번.
send myself.
8번.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear.
8번 중.
Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth
배고파지기
no stage, no
시작한다.
script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow. Whichever things will never show. I don't need grand, I've already
부럽다.
heard. All I need's that smile
어머니 8번요.
between
이렇게 하면 돼.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style.
그 장대동
Waits beside my cup, and I don't
혹시 그 초록색 변신인가?
The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy.
얘는 왜 배려했어?
I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just
6번.
finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this
인풋도 다 찼다. 아,
halfway to
그 도라지한테 저 꼬장 병신 새끼들 때문에 씨.
The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I
8번.
sip the
peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest,
아이씨.
but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone. I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time.
이거 다음
Halfway to
5번.
Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world
나와,
can
5번.
spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to
3번 갔어?
Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway
5번 거.
alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line,
아,
no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no
7번.
label, just
7번.
echoes that remain. I keep them like a story.
7번.
Love we couldn't say.
밑에
Letters
있어.
on the table. A heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will. And every day I make my peace with all the
6번 꽂아,
I
6번.
couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but
6번 나와.
sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name.
다 배려. 지금 6번으로 다시 날라가.
Label just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table. The heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the
8번.
peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you
5번 다 잡혔다. 5번.
but I found peace in quieter ways.
모르죠 누군지.
In honest
근데
work,
딱
in simple
오케스트라 보니까 그 경신 할아버지 같은데. LPG 할아버지.
The kettle hums, the hours pass. The sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love.
I.
Familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all
I.
fade to gray. One warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune
8번.
can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand
어디가?
places, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy your pain. same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small, and love in spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold,
8번 우측.
but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
아니 너네 5번 안 보지? 안 보지? 5번 누가 보는 거야 그럼? 5번은 왜 안 봐? 아니 아까 5번 누가 보라고 하지 않았나?
Across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire.
나는 다 보고는 있는데 내가 놓칠 때가 많아. 패리 계속 돌리다 보면.
That softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love.
바람방에서 계속 오는 거는 힘들지.
Your eyes still glow, the rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear, my heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my
잡고
day.
5번.
It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate, I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's
어떻게 바샤를 좀 죽여버려봐.
standing calm in morning light. Maybe it's
족밥 해야지.
this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins
8번.
to bloom. The
8번.
memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's a maze. The Crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise, I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's
저 새끼가 목을 계속 잘라가지고 이게 잘 안 보여.
fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless space. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart. Your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say.
5번에 또 고정하자.
You're the reason I stay.
불빛이네.
The noise is gone.
할아버지 새끼. 이 새끼야.
Life goes on. I breathe the night. I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
Ways, a golden haze, you breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city
왼쪽에 김태희 보이지?
so far, our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, a perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel
죽였어?
brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing
팔 언더가.
up. No need to rush, no need to prove, just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow, your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake, our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the
1번.
hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends.
샤르나 몇 장 있어 샤르나? 모델 캐릭에?
A melody the sky dreams of. Every breath,
어,
each
어.
look, each move feels like this golden morning
어.
love.
모델 캐릭이 있다는데?
We don't need stories to
얼마
explain
없네.
why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame,
어.
just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough. You are my golden morning love.
이 개새끼 또 왔다. 8번 좌측에 별빛 왔어.
So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with
서사고.
you.
아,
Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no
바닥에 떨고.
command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love, the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance,
8번 우측.
I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you.
아, 여기 8번 우측하고 있어가지고.
The sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around.
아니 5번 와 5번.
The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15.
뺨 졸려줘.
Toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance for
몇 개도 있네 할배가.
every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
1번.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet, everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue.
8번 좌측.
Comes a day that feels like you.
아, 까비.
I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you.
6시, 7시가 존나 많이 올라왔네.
Every sound I once passed through feels alive because of
303 올랐네.
It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
명환 우대님 안녕하세요. 게임하려고 결제도 결제가 안 돼요. 본인 인증만 하라고 하고 안 돼요. 일단 뭐 집에서 게임하려면은 계정 결제해가지고 이 로그인 하는 그 퍼플 게임창에서 원래 본인 인증을 한번 해야 돼요. 그거 하셨나?
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm,
그거까지 하셨나?
no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but
본인 인증한 다음에 그 다음에 결제 되는데? 어디서 안 되는 거예요?
Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said, it's small things break.
like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene.
아니면 그것도 다 되고 인증 안 된다는 게 그 결제 비밀번호 거기도 인증이 안 되는 거예요?
No storm,
No fight, no final plea, just morning soft
나가셨나?
simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice, a single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be, this gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace, make quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams, we said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice, a silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end, not in fire, but in peace.
The night feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine, our footsteps keeping perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in
좀
mine
먹어봤네.
feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past every breath beside you.
방송 졸라게 재미없으면 나가 이 씨발려나. 안녕하십니까 정은 형님.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. The morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that odds have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost,
8번 선사.
flowers start to grow. The windows
오케이. 날 걸고.
they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again.
먹자 같은데.
The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still
먹자 다 죽여줘야 되고 다 먹을 때까지 봐줘야 돼요.
guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now.
아 5번 다 뺏겼다. 아 어디까지 가는겨?
Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my
아 머리가 죽어가지고 지금
dreams I left behind.
어딘지가 모르겠네.
Kindness and with grace, the windows of
나무 있는 데인데
they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
아유 못 찾겠다 오늘.
You pour the sugar not too much.
맞지?
You hand me warmth, the gentle touch.
아예 안 나와.
The window closed, the
원래 존나 나왔지.
and I start my day with a cup
정사가
of
이제 1단계, 3단계, 법사가 이제 4, 5단계까지 나오고
and have a chance. You hum a tune I can't undo. Sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young. begins with a cup of you,
그냥 와도 돼.
cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If
2번.
love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, the words we need
8번.
to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go.
이 친구 기둥 뒤에 먹자 있거든.
The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this morning, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love
먹자, 먹자.
had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you.
먹었다.
The morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold. I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in
아, 8번 꽂아. 8번.
breath reminds
8번 좌측 좌측. 원사. 아,
The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow,
우리.
their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the bright
5번.
flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast. It's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me.
4번이 더 위험하지 않나? 4번?
record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name.
아, 지금 또 흥일이가 잡은 거?
No words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you.
아, 진짜로?
City hums beneath the
경험치 올려봐.
stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows.
경험치.
You are my light,
8번.
my golden glow.
8번. 그런 일이 있었구나.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory that daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush-based strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass, a fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next next stop's gone, the speaker cries. But I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true, the calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast, we'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
바로 온다. 아, 이것도 채팅 안 써지네. 아, 왜 이래? 그치, 그런데 가끔 이게 튕길 수도 있어가지고.
The mirror falls, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time is drawn in subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace,
잠깐.
when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me.
지금 내 캐릭 일단 내가 내 캐릭에 94장 다 합쳐서 94장. 새벽까지는 다 합쳐서 94장.
Still walks in memory. And every dawn
음.
reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams a window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame. A boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars.
변줌이 30분이잖아.
Fade from afar. And though I've
그러면
changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep in
그러면은
He used to say life's just
한 이틀 정도 쓸 수 있네. 이틀.
don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea.
문백이요.
And what that means to me. He ran on
문기
faith, I
만장이야?
move on grace, but time's been kind of both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used
오케이.
to still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for
뭐
gentle
샤르나?
melodies. And though
그냥 몸에 넣어놔 몸에.
burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain. But peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes
8번.
and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for
코발트.
fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I
아니면 정령수 뽑아가지고
still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love
그거 나온 지 좀 된 거 아니야?
will take us far apart. But kindness
휘파람 부는 거 아니야?
in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth
그러니까 그거 딱 숨어가지고 휘파람 부는 거 아니야? 그래. 그 존나 스릴 있어 보이던데.
quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend.
승철이 그런 거 좋아하는구나.
Again, like sunlight after rain, the memories won't burn or sting. They'll hum a softer tune and sing.
그
One day we'll laugh
쇼츠로 보면은 존나 막
and feel the peace within.
아슬아슬하게 막 못 찾고 앞에서 막 그냥 지나치고 그런 게 이제 재밌지.
Just knowing we will laugh again.
그치 그치.
The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow, even through the ache, I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel
먹을 수가 없어.
No need for what or why or when. Just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, then love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
아,
I know we will laugh again.
할머니
was long,
좌측.
stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin.
먹자 왔다 위.
But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no
먹자
one
먹자.
knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon.
9시 여기다.
Waited under silent
본부 9시.
moons. But every dawn has softly shown the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made.
먹자 또 왔어.
The past feels hard to borrow. There's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired but
아유
still
먹자는 거 봐라. 천상국 새끼.
each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where
물량이 나차 빠르.
and I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can
5번
try.
와 5번.
Shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now.
조용 조용.
Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with
문백이 따라 해봐.
kindness, grace. The windows
페어
of tomorrow,
할게.
they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon.
보탐 간 거 아니야, 보탐?
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day
뭐해?
with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my
F.
begins with the cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger.
알람 자꾸 보내줘서
The
아,
kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home
8번,
is by my side.
8번.
Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be
아, 저 새끼 마을 안 가고 그냥 언덕으로 올라가니까 목이 씨, 정신 못 차리잖아.
Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter
싫은데.
things. Every dawn I start anew, breathing
아, 넌 진짜 싫어.
cup of you.
아, 싫어.
You say the coffee's
싫다,
getting
싫다.
cold. I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with the cup of you, sweet and kind. A love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and the cup of you.
아, 목이 왜 저게
The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints against the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. It's just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow.
언제 뭐 8번 너무 오래 걸려. 그러면은 다시 빼다 와야지.
The morning starts without a sign.
겁나 크다니까.
Something moves beneath the line.
너 같은 사람이 한 명 더 있었어.
The street still spins and I feel life beneath my
누구야?
skin.
노은이
The days were hard. I lost
새벽에
my
할 때
ground,
그때
but somehow peace
은백이가 자꾸
is
안 모아놓고
around.
불러가지고
A clearer voice begins to say there's still a light, a brighter way.
그게 맞아.
The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They
은백이
prove
존나
where
혼났다.
my heart has been.
노은이
I'm
형
walking down this brighter way where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say
F
I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way.
보면 죽여. 어머 저 남녀 좀 얘도 먹자.
Try to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I could
그 장난치고 지옥에는 진짜 진짜 그 빛 있잖아. 근데 마우스 움직임이 달라지더만. 팽팽을 딱 해도 이렇게 하고 그냥 지옥에는 마우스가 달라지네.
So if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way you last. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steadiest way. I walk up,
이것도 마이크가 또 잘 들리는 거.
Thank you for this brighter way.
뭔 돈을 잘 벌어. 그러게 그렇지. 아니야.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a fading
8번.
tune like sun
8번.
spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station a
맞다 많다.
whispered sound of places
내가 구글하고 했지.
both were found.
왜 안 깔고 얘기했는지.
Slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my
왜?
heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades all still, but in my chest they're humming still.
만들어 보겠습니다.
And though the day pulls me away,
갑자기 잘 들려.
part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
진짜. 다음에 공성이 나올라나? 아, 죽지 마.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something in the quiet love that says enough. It's just enough. No
Alma.
melody, no grand refrain. Just steady peace that breaks the chain.
아니야, 고장 안 해.
Never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet.
8번.
The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way
8번.
breathe, the way I breathe, you pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs, the world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to
야,
show the love we keep.
이렇게 한다고?
It's ours to know.
그래.
I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love.
아까 지훈이가 나 트리플 쏘더라고, 힐 준다고 하면서.
It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air.
말로 해.
You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't
F.
fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire.
너 죽여야 되는데.
Dawn, I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that
난
always
5번.
lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
갈게, 잠깐만. 아니, 왜 안 가? 아,
The mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light
양말이 흐려 갈겨버리고 싶다.
a face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed
머리
too
사정이
high.
없는 것
He
같아.
kissed the world without a why. Now
he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quiet in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs, I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame. Boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies, and though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody, and though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here.
에바야, 어서 아직 안 떨어졌는데 벌써 어스야.
Just means learning how to stay.
F.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but
뭐 이렇게 많아?
lingers in the
다 죽여버려야 돼, 쟤네.
though the tears have had their time. I'll keep
몰아주긴 하는데
inside of mine.
국세형님은 그냥 다 죽이고 쟤들이 먹을 때까지 다 주고 죽여라. 다 죽여라 했어.
In the quiet of the heart,
바로바로 카우 풀지 말고
we may lose
온다고 이제 맞지?
defend.
그 나무 있는 데서 오거든?
But love will find a way
또 왔다.
to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain.
다른 데가 기다려도 그거 다 먹을 때까지 그렇게 해주고 그래.
The pain but frees the mind, and though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds and fading lights and silver clouds, and somehow even
고생님은 그냥 7번 가서 사냥하시더라고.
for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good, and in that truth I softly find you never truly.
7번 낫지. 우리가 빨리빨리 불러주면 되는데 아 8번 말이 지금 뭐
feel the peace within.
있어.
No need for what or why or when. Just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I'll wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years
우리
have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown.
잘 안 잡힐 거야. 대충 하고 딴 데 가.
We'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrow lands upon the road. The air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. The night still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
5번. 와, 중요하다 이거.
sunlight drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear. The way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day.
8번.
Love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
The needle drops, the static hums, a trumpet sighs, the memory comes, the room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin.
F, 6번.
It's a song from 92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're right,
8
you
언더.
said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You love the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me.
5번. 5번.
They hum the grace of
아, 이제
moments
사람
time
바뀌었나?
can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name.
다음 주
The
올려줘.
world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We change the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Your laughter still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay, and though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels
뭐야?
new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee
못
warms
봤네.
my trembling hands.
6번 거를 누가 정하는 거야?
Slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand
8번.
parade. Just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon. The perfect sun, the silver moon.
영어치 올렸,
Now I see
올렸나?
through clouds of gray.
아니, 아니.
There's beauty here that wants to stay. Little reasons to stay. They whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my
8번 언덕.
cloudy way.
8번 언덕이 먼저였지요.
Fall apart.
내가 빨랐지요.
My heart. Ooh, the quiet winds, the silent
8번 언덕하고 5번이라고 했지요.
can't replace the sweetest things are never
못 들었나?
lied beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay.
끝났나?
I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
한 바퀴 돌면 3, 4천씩 된다는데.
The street is still, the stars are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain.
3번이 너무 안 올라왔는데 이번에?
The world moves slow.
왜 그러지?
I trace the paths I
그러니까
used to know.
포장 왔었나?
The moon looks down and seems to hear the words I've
그러니까
held
그런
for
내용을
all
다 알고
these
있어야 돼.
years. No need for answers, no reply. Just silence
우리가 한 명
in the
빠졌었어?
sky.
한 명?
And though the dark can feel too soon,
거의 원래 3명이지.
talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still
8번.
around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. And when my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they
Nippon.
hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breathes soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine.
흑산도 보인다. 조심.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street.
8번 언덕.
A record hums a mellow tune and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The
8번.
morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights
5번.
and chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now
아, 지금 오는 사람이 존나 잘 놀아. 존나 잘 놀고 올 때마다 목이 이만큼씩 있어.
the jazz plays low, the moments stay, the world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this peace is mine. To
잠깐.
keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy,
6번.
so tender and so true.
6번 고. 6번 고. 6번 고.
This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll implore my quiet kind of joy.
와, 존나 고음으로 얘기하니까는 안 들어가네, 마이크에. 그러니까 이게 네 마이크가. 그러면서 자연스럽게 어서 달라고 하지만 안 줄 거야.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass, our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small, the rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath, that gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure, your eyes say stay a little more. The the night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer.
어디서 나온다는?
Stay
어디서 나? 명치 차이.
Your fingers
아니야, 지옥이가 얘기하는 여기라는 게
my
어디?
open palm.
그건 맞지.
Fragile peace, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll
그
never
정도면
do and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums
차이
a
있어.
distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it
고수영님도
fade in
항상
your
그랬잖아요.
arms tonight. I'll take
바로
this
딱
moment
뜰수 있게
small
각
but
만들고
true. This
부르라고.
fragile peace I found with you.
요즘 블리자드는 부르면 바로 와야 되고.
Not right now. Let's steal this out. We'll find out how. No need to dream of what's
알잖아.
beyond. This night's
그래,
enough.
그래.
This heart's still fun. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end.
야, 난 4개잖아.
Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong. Just whispers fading into song.
6번.
And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer.
아 근데 다 모으고 가라고. 다 모이면
Just a little longer.
생일이가 잘 못해서 그래? 없다 아무것도 몰라요. 육 번.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No
그럼 이 전체적인 템포가 늦잖아. 너가 오면 내가 밀린다니까?
just gentle truth, your hand in
아니야.
mine. The world still spins.
아다리가 아니라 너가 오면 내가 너무 밀려.
Peace begins when daylight comes.
진짜 너 오고 나서 지금 떨어졌다.
Your voice, the sound I didn't see.
진짜로.
I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder
조금 천천히 해.
You're the glow beneath my stream. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we
아
never
일단 5번.
You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I
내가 존나
thought I
잘하네.
lost. You teach me what the silence
아까 걔는 계속 딴 데 있어.
And in that space I start to see
갈게.
the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. When you look at me that way,
8번.
the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that hearts align. You don't try, you just let it be, and I am whole. touch a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy.
아이씨. 파란다.
Just truth and grace. When you look at me.
6번.
Sunlight spills
와,
across
처음 와.
the floor through curtains half awake
아.
once more. The world outside is coming slow like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little
왜 그냥 거기 서 있었으면 됐는데 왜?
rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow.
주홍이 없다.
Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun
빨갱이도
for
없네.
being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to
양성범 이거 도대체 누가 먹어오는 거야? 이거.
and let it flow. This peace I've come
양성범 이거 다 지운다. 이거 왜 안 팔고 여기다 갖다 놔?
Sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along to saxophone and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper
8번.
folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we
이게 존나 많은
It's
거?
not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath
안
a
먹어.
gentle prayer to thank the
먹을 게
sun
없어서
for
뭘 먹냐,
being
씨.
there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace
아, 5번.
I've come
존나 잘 돌아가네, 5번. 씨.
Ooh, the light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can't wait, the phones can't ring, the news can't fade, the clocks can't sing. But here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Yeah, Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. And peace is all I know.
미친놈인가?
The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every weekend, come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
이런 씨. 6번.
You open windows, light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune, the sunlight dances through the room.
올라와갖고 저 아님 이러더니 우리가 뭐라는 거를 손에도 쳐치고 앉았는데.
The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start.
뭐 방금 보셨잖아요.
Turning silence
방송에 다 녹화됐어 이 쌍년아.
every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain.
이 게임에서는 녹화하면 안 돼. 공개당해.
The way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning sentence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift.
아 저 오단형 뭐야 저 또라이야 뭐야.
Heart still close to mine, no need for
정말
stars,
존나
no
징징거려.
need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day. The way you start my day.
아 몰이를 하고 있는데 뭘 자기 죽어있는데도 뭐 일부러 그러네 막 이지랄하고 있어.
The needle drops, the static hums. A trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call
6번.
mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young,
아
dreams too
이걸로
deep.
6번.
Old records still play in their warm and faded way, and though the world has turned to gray,
어우 소름 돋는다
those
소름
songs
돋는다.
still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art. Your note still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace.
아까는 5번에 몹이 안 와가지고 계속 화면 보고 맞춰가고 111 치고 이렇게 적었고.
Though we both moved away, they hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, my heart, don't skip this track, you're writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Oh, records still play. Though we both moved away, they hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Actually still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands. And maybe it does, but it kept
8 언더 8 언더
records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, that the room keeps humming.
천천히 가면 뭐 한다고? 뭐 하는데? 나도 껴줘. 뭐 할 건데?
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon
아,
my face. The world still hums, the air feels new. And
어떻게 맡겨놨냐 이씨.
things I do, the coffee warms my trembling hands.
족가잉 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 족가잉
No grand
족가 족가.
gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I
탱탱이
see through
존나
clouds
좋아하네.
of gray. There's beauty here that
여긴 놈이
won't
새끼.
stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay.
뭐를게?
They light my cloudy way.
야,
Though the world may fall
씨발 나오자 했어.
apart, I keep them in my heart.
아, 그거 영상 찍었어야 되는데.
Calls for no because a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that
설마 깨지겠어 하고 했는데
reminds me this too often.
뭐 사활로 깼다 사활로.
Laughter heard from down the
한
street.
20분?
Of the city's
한 마리에서 바로 주더라.
fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that
너는 다 같이 했지. 나는 처음에 그 힘주로 잡다가 테를 존나 하는 거야. 안 잡혀 테를 해서. 그래가지고 사활 있지, 사활 들고 깼어. 그러니까 내가 그걸 씨발 영상을 찍었어야 돼. 요정들은 몰라. 그 서큐가 하도 테를 해가지고 쫓아다니면은 모비 몰려서 못 잡아. 5번 그 사활 들고 다리에서 말뚝 받고 때리는데 존나 도망가. 회를 한 200번 하더라. 사활로 치는데도 진짜 엠피도 없었고 엠좀 채워가지고 그 뭐야 썸버랑 같이 했더니 잡히더라. 샤르나 변신 해가지고 하면 되죠. 꿀팁이라고 해갖고 아예 쇼츠에 올렸어야 돼.
The street is still, the stars are few.
이거 잡고 6번
In shades of blue, I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know.
6번
The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with
8번
the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver
어제 노딜
my
2번
heart
죽었잖아.
begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but
문백이 말대로 2번 죽었어.
in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still
그 물받아도 걔는 아파.
Conversations with the moon, they heal.
어제 눈 맞고 2번 죽었어. 부장 와서.
No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversation Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign.
8번 좌측.
And peace becomes
8번 좌측에 고장 건사. 무사일.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of
6번.
joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage.
아 잠깐만.
Just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of
6번에서 왼쪽 해변가 쪽으로.
so pure I found the calm I can't avoid.
왼쪽 해변가 매트릭스.
Kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue.
매트릭스 싸줘.
A gentle breeze, a soft
이게 죽여버리지.
hue.
그래.
You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home.
아씨.
The morning stretches long and kind. I
어디로 가?
hum the tune you left
아 이렇게다.
The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage. Just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid.
8번.
A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away.
아우.
I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes. A rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need
5번.
to try. This joy just lives inside.
와
It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No
아까
spark,
문백이가
no
이거
noise, no
내 것도 만졌던
pain,
막
just hearts that
아,
hum
키가 정신
away.
나가버리겠다.
A quiet kind of joy, so tender and
있어 왜 없어 그런 게 얘. 이거 다 맞다 맞으면서 해야 돼. 씨. 듣기만 해 너무. 예, 좋도록 하십시오.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see, I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream, you're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought
누군데?
I try to hide, you read like calm across the
거기잖아. 어덜트 아니야? 정답 어덜트. 정답 레전드 문백. 그러면 원령이가 드직거리 나올 건데. 8번. 계속 자랑한다고? 근데 네가 계속 자랑을 하면 얘기를 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 정신 나갈 것 같아 진짜. 몇 살이야? 목소리가 뭐하냐? 여자는 좀 고하지. 아니야.
Pass me toast, I pour you tea. No need for more.
목이 없다.
The sunlight paints the wooden floor.
목이 다 어디 갔냐?
We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got
그러면
our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room to
여기로 오겠지.
barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No
그럼 이걸
fancy
잡겠지.
words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by
안 올 수도
the day. No
있겠네.
need for gold, no need
8,
for fame.
8번
I'd
좌측.
trade 'em all
내가 먼저
for
8을
your
이라고 했지.
name. The
아,
sweetest joy I've
지옥씨.
ever known is building love from
지옥
things we
씨발.
own. Simple love,
잘 알았습니다.
a quiet home, no need
잘 알았고요.
every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple
8 좌대기.
simple love.
8 좌대기라고 했어요. 8 좌대기.
Neighbors rush, the traffic
8
calls,
좌측.
but we don't mind.
천상고기건 조상고기건.
You hum a song, I hum along. And time forgets to move too strong.
근데 방금 명식이 형 이렇게 얘기할 때 목소리가 명식이 형이랑 비슷하다.
Laundry fold the rain. We find our joy in small
별.
domains.
자, 대기.
Can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances
아니, 문백님.
and slow.
월 천이라며.
Talk of dreams we used to chase. Then laugh, we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight.
아이.
We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show. Just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands. But we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake
5번.
up and hear you sigh.
5번.
The night drifts on, the
위로.
candles fade. But love remains in
아니,
what we've made.
척하면 딱 알아들어야지. 10개라고 했으면
No riches
곱하기 10 하면 될 거
crowned
아니야.
on lights.
오씨.
Just simple
눈치
hearts,
존나 온네.
gentle nights. Simple love, simple life. You and me against
아직 정리할 거야. 가만히 있어야지.
If this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and alive. The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea.
생일이꺼 여기 아지트 바닥에 떨어져 있네. 생일이.
They seem to say you're allowed to drift today. Harbor bells ring soft and low.
너가 너무 빨리 가서 그런 거 같은데.
Shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine,
아.
and write your name for the 100th time.
아까 존나 말하는데?
Sometimes high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note.
은백이가 아까 갈 때마다 존나 많던데.
The sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go. I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close
그래도
my
맞는
eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the pace dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades, my heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long, but now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm.
아 5번 놓쳤네. 아 5번 꽂아놨다.
When I'm here in the light of you.
분명인 거 보니까 노예바람이랑 잘로 새끼 같은데.
I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark,
일단 다시 하고 경험치 올려줘.
that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide.
딴다형 경험치 올려.
You move like peace has learned to glide.
아이.
Here in the
난다.
blue, every sound, every hue feels alive because of you.
어디 갔어? 1번.
Make it simple, make it clear.
난다 형 어디 갔어?
Love feels near, the world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of you, maybe life was always this. But love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet.
야, 일단 경험치 좀 올려달라니까. 저거 빅노딜.
No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I
8번
see the
맞지?
world here in the light of you.
나이스. 잘돼 씨. 예쁘러라. 예쁘러라 씨. 잣대 봐라.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breeze, a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I watch the clouds from where they are, and in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in
5번.
hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn,
어
thinking of
있지?
places
잘 나와요 2.8이.
have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath
팔 언더.
reminds in tone
8 언더.
that peace is something grown. You don't have have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free, between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. World wakes fast,
1번.
stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
8번.
Never
아씨.
speak too loud or fast.
다시 일단 배를 다시 보고 올게.
You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hung them back and made them strong. You don't need to understand it all.
8번 우측.
You just
8
catch
우측.
me when I fall.
역사 땡겨줘.
And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades
한번 가.
away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone
5번.
tries to explain, you stand
잡고.
beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room, and not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe and bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle,
나 화장실 좀.
noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, oh, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move at last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds in two. Every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. A promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air, and knowing you are there. Halfway to forever, the sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. After all.
일 번
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me around till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I
What?
learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared and all
Then
at
come.
once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to
8번
me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul.
그래서
You're the place
외국인인가?
I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied, the moment swells,
5번
the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place but in between.
근데 지금 밀도가 와서 궁금한 거야.
Freely roam, that's where I call it home. I can call it home wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes. But love's not loud, it hums so low, it's found in you now. And now I know your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast.
8번 언덕에 흑장로.
No need for more, just you and
8번 언덕.
the
언덕 바로 오면 돼.
sunlight, the wooden floor. We never asked for something more. The world can chase its
그럼
flashing
죽여버려.
lights. We've got our peace, our quiet
제조
night.
하면은 그냥 죽이면 돼.
The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleep.
오기 시작했네. 아,
Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by
1번.
day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The
하나탑이 더
sweetest joy I've
쉬운 것
ever
같아.
known is building love from things we own.
하나탑이 더 쉬운 것 같아.
Life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every
이게 나아?
feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth. Growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade.
8번.
We've got the peace our hearts have made. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it
Yeah.
tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show.
목걸이,
Just
낡은
love
목걸이?
that never needs to grow. Maybe
낡은-
the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple.
우리도 여기서 낡은 체력 한번 나왔는데.
Never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweet
지식이랑 지혜로
sound.
그거 바로 그냥 지식이랑 그거 만드는 거지.
When the years begin to fly. Night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights.
5번.
Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide, and if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love, simple and alive.
You say my
1번.
name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade. Just peace and what we softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame, you hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be.
8번.
No need to
아,
shout, no
즉,
need to show you
즉.
love me quiet, and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside, but you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name.
여보세요.
I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show you. Make it real, and I just know I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame, just stay. Just breathe and hold my name. Hold my
이
name.
5번 쪽에 너의 바람이랑 별로. 아, 5번에서 1시?
The ocean hums
이 새끼들이 여기서 맨날 하거든.
the gulls drift by the waves
그
roll
위. 더 위 아래.
A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. So
한 번 가라. 이거 어차피 다 잡혔거든? 나 경치 못 먹겠다.
morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me.
Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm,
1번.
I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and
8번.
low.
8번.
A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end.
5번.
Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say,
한 번 더.
you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. Seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves are
근데 이것보다 호텔 오는 게 더 스트레스 받지. 이걸밖에 없었어. 근데 진짜 짱나. Dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the phone they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But
1번.
now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of hue. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street,
아니야.
the sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue, and I'm here
8번.
in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins.
그리고 지금 너한테 그렇게 말 좋게 하잖아. 내가 저 모리 보고 있잖아, 라이브. 모리한테 막 fuck you 이러면서 욕을 영어로 욕 막 해. 때려. 뭐 아베나 어쩌고 말고 둘이서 막 욕해.
You move like pieces learn to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm
8번
here
언더.
in the light of maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world
잡고 5번.
here in the light of you.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far.
2번.
I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony watching the
진규가 잡으면 이렇게
dawn
좀
places the years have
차분해
gone.
뭔가.
No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name.
슬슬 잘 돌아가 포인트가 이제.
Coffee in hand.
생일이가 잡아먹어. 운내 불러 새끼야.
City moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I
열무김치 죽여. 왼쪽.
The neighbor's dog begins to bark. The taxi horn cuts through the
아 나쁘다는 게 아니라 재밌긴 해.
A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the
8번.
warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need
to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sound. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown.
뭐야?
You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you.
오지 말라 그래.
Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
아, 저 새끼 진짜 씨. 모낭충.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be
야,
fine
최근에
someday.
배그 뽑고 안 했는데 저 뭐지? 람보르기니랑
You hum them back and make them strong.
람보르기니가 2년 됐다고 벌써?
Understand it all. You just catch me when I fall, and in that
8번.
quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen,
AI 얘기하더만.
not the words you say. The world grows
그거는 개꿀이네. 흐릿한 던지기 어렵잖아. 나는 예전에는 배그 좀 한참 했었어. 좀 그때는 괜찮았는데 점점 이제 안 되더라고. 하고 지금 퇴근을 할 때까지는 그냥 재미로 하고 박격포로 애들 존나 죽이고 그 소리 어려워. 5번. 근데 꼭 그거 관측병이 있어야 돼. 너무 길다 짧다 이걸 막 얘기를 해줘야 돼. 근데 그거 알지? 박격포 자. 형 박격포 자 있거든. 잘 돼. 존나 재밌어. 내 친구랑 할 때는 아는 놈들끼리 할 때는 이제 형 잘 쏘는 놈 3명, 나는 이제 박격포만 존나게 이제 싣고 다녀야 돼. 즐겨. 예전에는 존나 열심히 했는데 한번 이제 핵이 존나 풀리면서 재미가 없고 못하겠더라고. 그치? 바로
It's the
언더.
way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen
아니 열무김치.
that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two.
무기마법 정도 나온다. 잘 봐라.
I can see you're listening to me.
F. 지금 모낭초 혼자 2번에서 몰고 있어. 7마리.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines.
8번.
Best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road
5번.
leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. Promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air, in knowing you are there. Halfway to forever, the sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all.
지금 얘기하지? 저 죽여달라고 얘기하잖아. 죽여줘야 돼? 쟤? 아들 이거 다 먹을 때까지. 보고 있나?
I used to chase
우리?
the world outside with restless steps and open
아,
eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you
아까 그 새끼라는 얘기 아니야?
the world can spin, the
아,
storms
씨.
can blow, but in your
얘기하고
arms
있어.
I know I can call it home.
8번도
Wherever
뺏겨.
we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've
나
always
흑당로 같은데?
known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and
있잖아, 웃정하다
nowhere. Your
피로
laughter warms the wooden floor.
이겨야 저 새끼들
And
못
I
먹어도
don't
못
need
온다.
a thing no more. You taught me what the word
팔번
can
언덕?
mean, not just a place, but in between the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call
8번,
it home,
8번.
the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow,
잡고 5번.
and still I'll call you home.
5번. 들어가.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I
F.
watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind.
가야 돼?
Your voice still hums beneath my
아,
chest.
그럼.
A quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, through static calls and sleepless hours. Your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smiling past
밟아,
those
언덕.
frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through.
오셨습니까?
You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade
떼꼬
from view.
혹시 이거 변 좀 여기서 사왔나?
Like all the things I once outgrew.
변줌
But then a song or scent of rain
아니 저기서 사봤어?
brings back your laughter.
얼마씩 사는데?
I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm,
그 사무실에서?
and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close. You'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every
저거
star,
택피해야 돼 택피.
you're written in my heart.
그 인범이네 쪽은 오면 무조건 택배해가지고 못 와.
In my heart. In my heart.
일단 8번. 어.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong, but now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real, and even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not
5번.
the fire, I'm just the flame. You still forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am. Ooh, to love me as I am.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle
빨간
hearts
우측.
and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room, a promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans, just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you.
6번.
You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands. And though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same, the way you smile. The little things don't fade away. They're what I wake for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments.
안 줘도 돼요, 안 줘도
No
돼요.
need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way
위험하면
you
민 받고 가고 박신혜도 힐 주지 말고 해보라고 하니까 일단 경험치 올려야 되는데
still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends.
그거 잡고 8번 좌측,
The I hum along.
8번 좌측.
Find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of you. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the gray to melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say
6번,
everything's fine, we're okay. Through every
6번.
storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile.
이거 제게 잘 안 들리더라고.
Maybe peace was never loud. It hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile.
배신자.
So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile.
지금 나경은 본주인가?
The way you smile.
라이브 켜도 돼요. 오 번.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news, he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground. And something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe the day. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no
shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside, the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last, but in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun, as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves, with or without my fragile crew. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow, I don't care where these rails go, the world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind, leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win, just morning light within. The station signs all blurred white, but peace arising, simple light, no grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the ride, come what may.
8번 다 꽂아갖고 미치겠네.
Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning train to somewhere slow, the heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade, just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true, the world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
아, 8번에
Morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls
아니야.
with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade, but not completely. Some love stays, though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave their shades across the sky.
그 다음 8번 맞지?
Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain.
6번
Though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light.
5번
They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive. Colors
5번
of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. no need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to
8번
gentle
좌측.
a quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the
차이다.
weight of simple things, the
아씨.
weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right.
애들 저 밑에서 하나 보다.
Simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall.
아, 잠깐만요.
Things mean all. I've won the pride of higher walls.
이놈 뭐 샤멀 타임을 주먹질하는데.
I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay
이거 여기까지.
reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a
6번.
memory that waits for me, the steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things. A
이거
laugh, a touch, a song that
준규님,
sings, a window's glow,
인킬이
a call at night.
너무 자리 좀 세우지 말아줘. 인킬이 저 자리 좀 세우지 말아줘. 맨날 저기 세워야 되나? 저기서 왼쪽으로 나가야 되는데 맨날 막혀 저기.
The truth lives in the smallest space, and when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know, and just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings, and when I go I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. Ooh, the weight of simple things. Ooh, the world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
The night falls slow on your side too, I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows. A quiet love, the distance knows you're miles away.
8번 좌측. 이 새끼 또 왔네. 8번 좌측에 별빛 갔어요. 갔어. 아니 조용히 지금 저지랄하고 있거든. 네.
Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby.
5번
Bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me.
아 명주 형님
The morning breaks, I see the
이샤님 연락 안 되죠
calls
지금.
your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky.
지금
The night fades
잠깐만.
slow, the day drifts wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
진규가 하나 더 켜야 되는데 없다. 마법사지 캐리 지금 따면 돼. 카톡 혹시 아이디가 어떻게 돼?
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I'll watch the clouds drift slow and kind and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth
Okay.
that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is
아, 이거
far,
친구
but
추가가 안
I still
되네.
see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and Somehow feel you standing there through static calls and sleepless hours. Your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart.
지금 저거 들어가야 될 것 같은데.
I see your smile and passes frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we make. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulsing rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel inside my heart the silence hums.
아이템이 갈렸나 보네.
But love's electric
이런 거 날려야 돼.
keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these heart lines are. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. Written in my heart.
6번.
You see the cracks
그다음에
beneath
저거
the skin. And
로그인
somehow
저거
call
해주고
beautiful
오케이.
within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame.
로그인했다고?
You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new. You just remind me what is true. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the quiet parts. Don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay. Just breathe. And love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place,
이거 켜져 있는지 어떻게 돼 있는지 그걸 알려줘야 돼. 저기 카톡에.
not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the broken lines. Still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. And you still stay.
나는 모르는데.
And love
8번으로 오세요.
to make us more than what was sin. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins
8번 오세요.
when
8번.
hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near, you'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am.
6번. 6번. 말토모가 정말 귀한 거라.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains
아, 5번.
dance in mellow
너무 늦게
air.
늦었다. 5번 와보세요.
The sunlight tangles in your hair.
5번 트리.
Watch the glow trace
한
down
타이머.
your face. Time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn
일단 법사는 접속했고 모리가 이제 들어오면은 바로 그때부터 하면 되거든요.
as morning sees you and I. We always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we
8번.
always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle
어머,
hue.
역살. 트리.
The color I found next to you.
아, 사일 걸렸어. 아, 대기.
The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that
time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made both
6번.
old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace.
5번.
The world has
5번이야?
turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day.
우리
It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile so kind that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire
그렇지.
fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of you. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you
아,
don't
저기
pretend your
진광이
world
뺐는데.
never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine. We're okay through every storm, through every trial.
엄청
You're
많은가
still
보네.
the
8번.
same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile. Still the same, the way you smile. The way you smile.
6번. 인내가보다 적어야지 결제해야 되지.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race.
Here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky still gray, the heart still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last, but in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun, but now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new, and for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all
8번 우측,
behind. No
8
rush,
우측.
no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay, love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need,
예, 끝났어요.
not the place, just the speed. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade, just calm inside the shade. Morning train is somewhere true. The world outside feels
8번,
born anew.
8번.
I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
오번
Morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Yeah. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain. The pieces brushed away the pain, and though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet me, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've
8번.
won the pride of
8번.
walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. The steady hum of life that rings, that's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see
what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings.
6번.
It keeps me grounded when I fall.
네.
The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns.
어디 3번?
The weight of simple
거기를 지금 모르라고 시키려고 하는 건데, 왜냐면 다른 다 날려야지. 다 날려야 돼. 안 그러면 다른 데가 다 겹쳐버려가지고. 5번. 보스 형님이 나한테 그쪽을 알아서 저희 주라고 한 건데, 그러니까
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we're in a
네네.
different light, we share the same soft stars
알겠습니다.
tonight. No matter how the time may
그렇게 하면 되죠, 그냥.
our hearts still see the same blue sky under the
부장님.
same sky. We breathe the same air no matter
그냥 그렇게 가면 되죠.
I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby.
네.
The bridge is all the
예,
space
예.
and time.
보스 형님이랑 다 얘기된 거죠?
Souls align, the world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're
난 가야 되죠.
under the same sky.
얘기 다 된 거 맞지?
You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song.
왜?
It keeps me
아, 인터넷
warm,
끊겼나
keeps
보네.
me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean wide,
얘기하고
I
있어.
feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there.
나는 민법사로 갈게.
There's a lullaby.
민법사로
The bridge is all the space and
아들이랑
time. Under
챙겨가지고.
the same sky, our souls align. The world
네.
turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drips wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days, you simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin, I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new, you just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter learning how to bend it.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
아 씨발 목을 안 쳤는데 왜 다 나를 보는 거야 이씨. 음.
The nights grew kind, you gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend it. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew had made us wise now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you
영식 형님,
do, the sweetest gift, the
지금
heart you say.
뻥들 적었네.
Carry it through joy and
네.
pain. Because of you, I smile again.
일단 8번 우측 와야 돼요. 안 오는데?
Sunlight hums across
일단 잡아요.
I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run.
아,
The moment feels like everyone.
그냥 일단 들고 안 오면 일단 잡아야지.
Times in sway, I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet,
와요?
to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and then our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew.
경험치 한번.
I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way, so hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this, a steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay. Just you and me, and stay with the day.
네, 경험치 올려주세요.
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl, a quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand, unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm
6번 뭐야?
drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see a
자 형님 이건 계속 드렸습니다.
storm outside begins to pass.
아 파티를 안 줘가지고.
Whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. You smile once more in shades of gray.
8 우측 8 우측.
Softly drift away. The world outside is soaked in
물이 생겼습니다 여기도.
heart hums against its will. Some stories and some just
이게
remain.
내 캐릭에다가 하나 몰이하면서까지 하려니까 진짜 죽겠더라고.
Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a
용기
place I
쟤들이
go. Coffee
지금 한 1000개 모았다는데
it again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain.
없어요? 48.
The day begins, the city hums.
삥이 더 높아요.
Where your
네.
shadow
8번
comes, the noise dissolves, the rush departs.
따라잡혔어.
Where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore. Just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows, and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art. You're where the quiet starts. I used to chase the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was. But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rushing, it's
5번.
calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill. And even when the daylight parts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return. Where
6번. 일단 거기 모르라고는 했는데 그거 일단 그럼 쳐내야 되는데 구시오 불러야 될 것 같은데.
The world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there. But silence came and gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence
8번.
feels like
8번.
you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that
8번.
used to shout
8번.
now hums a song I can't tune out.
이게
No grand
형 잠깐만요.
applause, no crowded call.
그냥 좀
Just
잡아야겠네.
me and quiet
네.
after all.
이게 몹이
Somehow that's enough to
여기가 많았다 여기가 많았다 이게 의미가 있나?
a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks. It heals the noise the world repeats. I breathe it in.
기사가 상할 끼면은
Time can't
이거 아이스볼을
displace. No
큰일 나.
words to say, no truths to mold. Just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please. Just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace
제가
was never gone.
제 목소리를
I just talk
들으면서
too loud.
말을 해가지고 안 들리면 다시 한번 얘기하는 거니까. 네. 제가 듣는데도 이게 들렸다 안 들렸다고 하면 내 거 마이크
When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. Funny how nothing can say everything.
화장실요?
train to somewhere new and wave beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you, the clouds above the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain, I hear your warmth in soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fall,
8번이요.
we're still
8번.
beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye.
얘기는 해놨는데
World may turn,
대강까지 결제해주고
don't lie.
모르고 있어요?
Under the same sky, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still
일단 투입한다고 했는데 잠깐만.
every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay no matter how the seasons
이거 계속 거기 상주에서 아예 쫓아내야 돼.
prove. And though the
6번.
night seems so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by. We're under the same sky. The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
그다음 5번.
The night still hums,
형님 혈기 좀 주실래요?
the
바닥에?
city sleeps,
다 떨어졌네.
the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sit
떨궜는데
with thoughts
잠깐만요.
like morning rain. They fall, then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets of promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the dim. A softer truth, a brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home.
혹시 카톡 아이디 썸블림은 누구예요?
I see the moon, I see
썸블림이?
the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong, like joy and pain.
이게구나 그러면 썸블림 김학수.
Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space, the heart can say I'm still okay. today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me. When night and morning softly sway. Somewhere between
8번.
dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days. The heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds
8번 빨리 와야 돼. 별빛 왔어. 별빛 7시 별빛.
where between dreams and days the light begins to play, and every thought that slips
5번
away
가서 부럽될 것 같은데.
finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose.
지금 저 새끼 하루 종일 지금 저러고 있거든요, 이미.
Bear the bruise, but peace
네.
is found in open space
지금
between
진짜.
the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white. It's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay between the night and day.
6번.
Somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade, and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays. Somewhere between dreams and days.
Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart and sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today.
그럼 뭐 하고 있으니까 지금 잠깐 기다려.
The streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. Oh, the moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today. Yeah. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we've made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple
5번.
in every way. There's something good about today. Oh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine.
5번. 5번.
Oh, something
5번.
about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right. peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
The rain once fell
개꿀.
The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so
nice.
calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain like
우리 뭐 공방 참여한 거 확인하려면 어떻게 해야 돼요?
gently the
어디
dark
그
grew thin.
공배방 거기 가야 있나?
Return within. I thought my
모르십니까?
smile had gone for good. But love rebuilt what's
아니야, 우리 다 해준다 그랬어.
You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue because I learned to smile with you.
문명이 아까 체크했어.
The nights grew kind, you gave me back
8번 우측.
that fine. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend.
네.
The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far
우측.
behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams, of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew, it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain because of you. I smile again. I smile again.
다음에
Sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should change.
아이씨.
Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. the sky can wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say.
8번.
Let's just breathe and stay with the day.
여기서 잡게. 아이언 볼래.
The city sounds, they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just a soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend.
5번.
Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way. So hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this. A steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay, just you and me. And stay with the day. Stay with the day.
이 새끼네. 한철인이도 약간 좀 그렇긴 하거든. 8번 우측.
The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl.
얘기할게.
Quiet goes from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on
정확히 어떻게 한다고?
Footsteps fade like old heartbeat. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain.
정확히 봐야 돼.
Every drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow.
나도 그때 몇 번 보다가 놓치고 보다가 놓치고 이럴 때가 있어가지고 F.
Between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand. Unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see your shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another of gray, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its
맛있겠네.
will. Some stories end,
저기
some
명식이 형
just
불러서 같이 먹어. 아 해줄게.
coffee and the rain, coffee and rain, my
주면
quiet
해.
refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain,
먹었어요.
we'll visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays, the reason why you'll always live soft as a stain. In every cup, in every rain.
이거 잡고 5번.
The day begins, the city hums.
아 스포하면 되지.
This is
이거
where
해달라고
shadow
그러겠네.
noise dissolves.
위즈가 아니라고?
Parts, you're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore.
혹시 그거 한번 봐봐요.
I never felt before.
무료 촛불 있는
Your
거.
voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts. In crowded rooms and restless hearts, you slow the
얘기해서
world, you
해야지.
clear the air. And I
8번 좌측
know
별빛.
I care. You're where the quiet grows, and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art.
여기 있잖아.
You're where the quiet
제거
starts.
잡을게요.
I used to chase the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was. But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill. And even when the daylight parts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Oh, maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't
그다음
disguise your
백팀.
truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back, I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return where the quiet starts. Where the quiet starts.
아이씨.
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins,
날
but soft and
8번
thin.
우측.
A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not
이쪽에서 좀 올라와 보실래요?
no need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing
고고고 2번 가요. 오정왔나?
and letting peace do what it
아 그거 우리 거야 우리 거 그러면.
I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was
갖고 와요 다시.
there. Silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like
8번 우측.
gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, but when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks soft, the candle sways.
네, 끝.
The chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks, it heals the noise, the world
아
repeats.
쥐새끼 같은
I
새끼.
breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't
8번 언더.
displace. No words to say, no truths to mold.
오케이.
Just quiet that feels like gold. When silence
아
feels
우리
like gold,
포인트가 없나 우리?
you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please. Just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new.
8번 언더.
The space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talked too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold.
나 F.
Funny how nothing can say everything. Funny how nothing can say everything.
아, 좀 모낭 좀 죽여요. 이 새끼. 있잖아. 숨는다. 어떻게 보라 해 보라.
You took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you. The clouds above, the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart.
그 다음
The
5번.
wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you
이래?
and I still try to send our dreams through light but hearts don't lie.
빨리 해야겠는데?
Under the same sky. The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain. I hear your warmth in soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may
아이고,
turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the air still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky.
네.
Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive through time and change. We still
승부가 뭐지?
rain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by. We're under the same sky. The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
경험치 올려야 돼요.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall and fade and rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the din. A softer truth, a brighter haze, lives between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space the heart can say, I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me, when night and morning softly sway. Somewhere between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and
learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's
아우
not
지금
white.
경치 존나 안
There's
나오는데
soft
어떡하냐.
morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay.
그리고 난 다음 지금 1시간.
Between the night and day, somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade, and time forgets to
8번.
race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays, somewhere between dreams and days.
아 5번 갈라 그랬는데 5번에 다 뺏겼네. 씨. 8번. 저 영감쟁이 어떻게 죽여야 되냐?
There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my words.
이 새끼야 내 거 방송 본다는데.
The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon.
원래 같은 새끼.
Along my heart and sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my
F.
eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today, something about today. Feels easy in a gentle
맞네.
way. No
딱 이 말이 맞네.
fireworks, no
야 저기 하니까 나
holiday, just
일로 갔네.
peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Streets are
우측.
soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a
우측.
calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something
일단 8 우측 와요 형님.
about today. Something
8
about
우측.
today. Feels easy in a gentle way. No
지금 포장이 많아서
fireworks,
되는데
no
빨리빨리 작업을 해요.
holiday, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Ooh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a
됐어요, 끝.
while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades
아
away. There's something
이거
about
발표가 너무 많아가지고 이게 지금 보낸 건가 모르겠다. 뭔지 알죠? 아니 이게 바로바로 또 못 잡으면 꼬장이 새끼들이 와갖고 먹어버리니까.
But peace remains in what we made. No
5번.
reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
아씨, 야, 이거 봐, 또 꼬장 새끼. 오번 왼쪽 여기 요정 하나 있어요. 왼쪽에.
The night was long, the road was cold.
아 뒤진다 이거. 아니 안 줘.
I walked alone with dreams grown.
아 그냥. 오케이.
The city lights
아 계속 아주. 드들 새끼들이 점포인트 다 와.
each one a thought that led to
친구들인가 씨. 잠깐만.
the echoes dance through empty air.
별빛, 천상고,
Peace was never
야마.
but then a spark began to rise.
아 근데 이거를 지금
Quiet
우리가
glow
좀
behind my eyes.
이게 계속 봐야 되니까.
It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand. Just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try. You simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm or borrowed fire. Just gentle love and kind desire. The world still spins, it doesn't wait. The love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my
8번.
broken soul to breathe.
8번.
Little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name.
그래.
I see it now in simple things, in morning birds and what they sing, in coffee steam and passing eyes, in children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the nights still fall, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone. The rivers dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time. You turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to
언더.
tide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright. It's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true. The kind of light I found in you. And I am lost when I'm afraid. I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never
3개까지는 이제 밥 먹을 수 있어요. 4개부터 밥 못 먹어.
And even when the night won't fade,
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring.
8번.
You make the small feel everything.
여기 목이 저기 저 열무김치 왔다.
I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here and now. You turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same.
바로
Your love rewrote
안 풀어도 될 건데 형님.
every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle
죽여버려요.
gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough
네.
because you're here. Because you're here, I see the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud. It lives in love, we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats
그러니까
alone with the heart.
정신
I
같은
search
새끼.
the dark.
또 한번 스킨 나왔었는데 지금 바로 막혔잖아.
Faced the years and found my life. Because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right because you're here.
The morning hums and shades
5번.
glow. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut, just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup and suddenly the world looks up. Your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view for one more dawn, the first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the
F.
gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. Ooh, you are the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found, a melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning wide, you lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you. The dawn drifts out, the day begins, but love still hums beneath my skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
우리
The window glows, the sky leans near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world
8번에 별빛.
but not unkind. It's
아,
still
지금 계속
inside
보잖아.
this
씨.
heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign.
8번.
With you, every
4층까지 내려왔다. 4층 와봐요. 올라간다. 다시 8번 쪽.
to chase what's out of you.
영식이 형. 아, 타고 있구나.
World feels whole when I see you. Everything softly
오케이.
shines. The day unfolds in gentle
너 눈사람으로 숨어 있다가
breath. Every hue feels like it was made.
둘이서 우리 요정 둘이서 눈사람으로 숨어 있다 조져야 될 듯.
Sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace.
이건 뭐야? 아, 먹자.
Everything softly shines. The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum their quiet praise. No race to win, no
먹자.
flame, just sunlight calling out your name. The city sounds a softer song.
우리
When love like this is what I'm on, the world feels clear, the air refines. With you, everything softly shines. No sudden spark, no need to prove. Ooh, just quiet light in how you move. Everything softly shines, the noise dissolves, the heart aligns. Every glance, every tone turns the ordinary limb to home. No grand reveal, no borrowed lines, just peace that grows and softly binds. In your warmth, the world defines. Because of you, everything softly shines. Maybe joy was never loud, but whispered calm inside the crowd. Maybe love's the morning air that makes me see what's always there. You don't need to do a thing, you're the quiet that hearts sing. So let the light just fade to gold. The story simple, gently told. No need for more, no need
6번.
for signs. You're my forever. And everything softly shines.
그 다음 5번. 그럼 5번.
The toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dream, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their place. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see, in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. The neighbor waves, the mail drops in, a child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slowed beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchange, but something
8번 우측에 또 뭐 있다. 저기 열무김치인가? 법사다 법사. 8번 우측. 여기 있었어.
For proof that life would take my hand, but now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone.
날렸다.
Quiet turns to symphony of small things.
이거 잡고 가있다.
Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies
걔가 다 왔다 갔다 해. 8번 좌측, 우측, 언덕.
Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see, in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. The world's not short on grace, it hides in every little space, in laughter, tears, and in between, in all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like
난 8번.
a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me, in you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new, the small miracles in view.
8번.
Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
이거 그냥 개인 사냥 아예 못 가겠다. 그러니까 나도 지금 가야 될 때가 있는데. 이건 뭐
The noise keeps flooding every side, but I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush
이거 다 M통도 필요 없을 것 같은데
of
이렇게
hearts
하면.
that rise and sometimes fall.
생겼나 보다. 힐 줘.
Storm of all we chase.
2번.
I only pray to keep this grace.
다시 튕겼다 이거.
Everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd. I take a breath, I close
됐어.
my eyes and whisper to the skies. Stay gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets to mind, hold the calm within your heart.
튀겨 맞잖아요.
Noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle,
네.
stay near to the
네, 명식이 형이
things you
살려줬어.
still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind.
나 6번. 그래서 그런가? 나도 이게 막 계속 뜨네 이렇게. 6번.
The day turns gray, the night grows deep. But love is something we still keep. A stranger's smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last.
5번.
In every scar, in every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets to mind, hold the calm within your
자가 대기.
when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay
8번.
kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the
Okay.
soul still stands.
8번.
Stay gentle, stay near. Through every loss and year, the world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay gentle today.
I walk the streets we used to know, where laughter lived, where rivers flow. The echoes hum
6번.
beneath the
6번.
trees like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light.
얘는 왜 검은색 도표를 없냐?
So right. The time has turned, I've come to find you here in
아 진짜 희한해.
You taught me how to see the grace in
Mm.
every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end, it's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do, the best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see your glow in all I see, in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain, through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind.
8번
Till
좋았죠?
the stars aligned. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind. The light you left behind. Ooh, the light you left behind.
8번 좋았지?
The world grows quiet, soft and kind. In the light you left behind.
The morning hums, the sky half blue. I
5번.
wake and turn to look at you. The curtains sigh, the kettle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow, a rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each
5번.
release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still, like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the way you breathe. The coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes and
아,
drift
저 새끼 못
along
먹어서
your
갔어야
gentle
되는데, 씨.
leads.
올 필요가 없네,
Every
씨.
breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too
6번.
fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still, like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the
그럼 빨리
way
일단
you
6번.
breathe.
좀 빨리빨리 돌아야 될 것 같아.
Oh, I used to crave the thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground, but now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm with you. The rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'll stay within the way you breathe. You sigh and time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth.
난
If
8번
heaven
우측.
sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. Oh, the way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no
여기 우측에 못 멀던 애 지금 현타 안 나지 마을에서 안 움직여. 겁나 죽었거든요. 네. 네. 8번.
But love still hums and
디코 아이디 만든 사람 없어요?
no words, no end, just melody. The way you breathe in me.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old. The city lights were far and few, each one a thought that led to you. The echoes danced through empty air, and whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise, a quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try, you simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon, storm, or borrowed fire, just gentle love and kind desire. The world still spins, it doesn't wait, but love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. I see it now in simple things,
6번.
in morning birds and what they sing, in coffee steam and passing eyes, in children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the nights still fall, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind.
5번.
One day the stars will all be gone, the rivers dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time, you turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind, shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small. A light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
네, 됐어요. 아래 깽긴 거나 좀 잡아야겠다. 목이 좋은가?
those shadowed streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the wait, the endless fight, all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I found enough because you're here.
팔번 우측.
We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here. And now you turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud, it lives in love we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my light because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right because you're here.
오번.
The morning hums in shades of gold. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut, just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away, and peace decides to stay. The first light of you, breaking through the haze, turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. First light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour stars, the endless view for one more dawn, the first light of you. Every storm I walked alone
8번.
led me
8번.
right to this soft home, and though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds the proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. You are the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found, a melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home.
아, 5번 우측도 힘들다. 왜 높은데?
You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world
여기를
begins
4개
and ends
해가지고
with you.
복제하게.
You whisper stay,
저기다
I say
박아
I
들어가야지.
will. The sunlight drips, the time stands
그죠?
still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your
6번.
is all I find. The first
다른 데를 찾아야 될 것 같은데.
breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you.
8번 우측.
The dawn drifts out, the day begins, but love still hums beneath my skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
The window glows, the sky leans near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves, but not unkind. It slows inside.
안녕하십니까.
The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything softly shines. No need to chase what's out of view. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sign. Because of you, everything softly shines. The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum their quiet praise. No race to win, no loud acclaim, just sunlight calling
언더.
out your
8번
name.
언더.
The city sounds a softer song when love like this is what I'm on. The world feels clear, the air it finds with you.
기억을 좀 올려놔야 될 것 같은데 형님.
No sudden spark, no need to prove.
8번이 다 밑에 있나
Quiet
보네.
light in how you move. Everything softly shines. The noise is all the heart aligns. Every glance,
아니,
every
좀 바꾸면 되지.
tone turns the ordinary into home.
6번.
No grand reveal, no borrowed lines, just peace that grows and softly binds. In your warmth, the world defines. Because of you, everything softly shines. Maybe joy was never loud, but whispered calm inside the crowd. Maybe love's the morning air that makes me see what's always there. You don't need to do a thing. You're the quiet that heart sings. So let the light just fade to gold. The story
나 5번.
gently told. No need for more, no need for signs. You're my forever. And everything softly shines.
8번에 누가 바실 끌고 와서 죽였다. 일단 형님은 5번 오세요.
The toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing, the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their play. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything
8번.
I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way.
요즘에
Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, yeah. The neighbor waves, the mail drops in, a child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slowed beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it
이겼다.
whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my
왼신샷
hand.
찰칵.
But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony, the small things holding me. Small miracles, soft
형님 둘만 해요. 어저께 노디를 2번 din겨 죽었잖아.
I say and do. In morning light, in
어제 나 가고 나서도 또 죽었구나?
gray, they find their way.
아,
Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, the world's not
또
short on
오면은
grace, it hides in every little space, in laughter, tears, and in between, in all the
어제
lives
그
I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that
아, 팔
pulls me
우측.
through feels like a small miracle too.
우측.
If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me, in you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new, the small miracles. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
어? 뭔 법?
The world keeps spinning fast and wide. The noise keeps flooding every side, but I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall in the storm of all we chase. I only pray to keep this grace when everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd. I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind.
8번 오셨나요? 아 예.
The day turns gray, the night grows deep, but love is something we still keep.
경험치 올려주세요.
Smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So
해야죠.
take your time, don't run too fast.
예.
Gentle hearts are
핸드폰
made
다른
to
거.
last. In every scar and every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart.
5번.
The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near through
5번.
every loss and year. The world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay gentle today.
6번. 네.
I walk the streets we used to know, where laughter lived, where rivers
하나가 더 늘었는데도 2.7?
the echoes hum beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light, a gentle peace that feels so right.
Though time has turned, I've come to find you're here in heart and mind.
흑돈 있나 창고에?
You taught me how to see the grace
어.
in every loss, in every place, and even when I fall behind.
아지테 좀 더 갖다 놔줘.
You left behind the light you
지금 좀 갖다 놔줘.
still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The
한 번에
light
갖다 줘.
you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone
하고
from
8번.
sight, you're in the morning light.
아 그게 다야? 일단 그거라도.
The years have moved, the faces change, but love
그래서
still
갖다 줘야 되는데 큰일
the
났네.
same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain. It calls my name again. I've learned that
그러니까
loss
그것까지
is not
합해서.
the end.
네.
It's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I'll walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see your glow and all I see in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain through joy, through loss, through
8번 우측. 이거 8번 우측.
when the dust
내가 혼자 보는 게 더
begins to fall.
나은 것 같기도 한데. 아 형님,
I still can
네.
hear your call.
야 언덕 잡을게요. 거기 너무 없어.
And though the night feels undefined,
일단 물림 저기 왔다. 12시.
I walk
일단 12시.
beside your light.
아이.
The light you left behind, it's in the stars align. And
못 봤어요.
every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind.
이번 가시죠.
The world grows quiet, soft and kind. In the light you left behind.
The morning hums, the sky half blue. I wake and turn to look at you. The curtain side, the
네.
candle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you
8번
take,
우측.
a slow rhythm only hearts can know.
물김치 있어요.
Spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way
왼쪽에.
you breathe sings to me a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like
여기서 데이도 나오더라고요, 형님. 어저께 언덕에서 잡은 거 데이가 나왔는데 안 먹었더라고요. 우리가 잡고 나서 횡령 우주가 이제 봤는데 별들이 먹는 줄 알고 안 먹었대요. 5번.
I close my eyes, the world recedes and drift along your gentle leads. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace, and I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the way you breathe. Ooh, I used to crave the thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground, but now I find my
아이고,
sweetest tune in
그러게요.
morning calm with you. Ooh, the rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'll stay within the way you breathe. You sigh and time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd to see, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe.
6번.
The sunlight fades, the shadows weave, but love still hums in how you breathe.
아, 씨. 아,
No
누나.
words, no end,
깜짝 놀랐네.
just melody. The way you breathe in me.
걔네들이요, 걔네들.
The mirror falls, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, a window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes.
8번.
There behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. But time's been kind of both our face. I think he'd smile
8번.
if he could
우측.
see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory.
얘가 이제 할 방법을 찾았구나. 법사한테 계속 죽으니까 아무 때인데 이렇게 또 빙빙이네.
Storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain.
5번
Peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used.
진규 착하다.
I miss him
생일이어서
sometimes,
나만 잘해.
but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath
One.
the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why.
8번
Just knowing we will laugh again.
모리가 죽었어요.
The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds.
튀기 않잖아.
Somehow, even through the ache, I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth, I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories
아, 쟤 불쌍하네. 계속
won't
죽네.
sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the
저기는
peace within.
적잖을 것 같은데 지금 물약이 너무 많이 들어가는데.
Just knowing we will laugh again.
네네.
Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown.
저걸 어디 좋은 방법이 없을까?
One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near.
그래서 저기 죽은 틈 들어가지 말라고 할까요?
Moments long since then,
해야 돼.
I know we'll laugh again.
6번.
I know you'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within.
왼발 것 같습니다.
Each scar map, each
역시 바로 알아보시네.
they guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. The kettle sings, the
보내는 게 빨라.
the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand.
두 대방이면 목이 죽어가지고.
That blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of
5번이요.
is by my side. Ooh, cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the
예?
minutes blend, the way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup
8번.
of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind. A love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and the cup of you.
개인 사냥은 못했는데. 여기 있네.
The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
8번 우측.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down the city side. And time forgets to
열무김치.
compromise. The shadow dances on the wall. A
형님,
tender
열무김치.
grace, the softest fall. The
나무에
day dissolves
눈사람.
in amber hue.
이렇게 어제 데이트 먹어가지고 지금 계속 먹지 않은 거예요.
Coffee's cold, but I don't
누가 대기?
Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left. The ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow. The golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast. It's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. Just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow.
8번 맞죠? 오 5번
The morning starts without a sign. Or something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the streets still
1번
spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been.
8번 우측
I'm walking down this brighter way where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time.
어제
I'm walking down this brighter way where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I start today.
어제 무슨 일 있었어요 이분이?
Walking down this brighter way.
무슨 일 있었어요?
Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way you last. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray.
8번.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through the songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn still gray on this train to fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday. We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your
presence hums. I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something in the quiet love that says enough. It's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain. Just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet.
아니 8번
The
좌측.
morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer. It's simply peace that fills the air.
1번.
You never rush, you
잠시만요.
never flee.
아, 뺏겼다 여기.
Miles away from me, there's something clear and I can't fight.
1번
My heart beats
뺏겼습니다.
inside
한번 와보실래요 형님?
quiet.
1번에서 5시 쪽 넷플릭스. 아직 빼놨어요. 이거 잡을게요. 매트릭스. 아, 그러니까.
And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know, but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quiet in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith
I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
뺏겼나 봐.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time,
그다음
the
8번
warmth
양치.
inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting.
그럼 먹고 아까
A softer tune
12시에
one day
그 이브랑에 올라와갖고 뭐라고 하는 거 보니까
feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh,
8번 우측.
time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen.
잠깐만요.
To write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. are clear. I feel your memory draw near, and though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons, but every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired.
아니 뭐야 놀랬나봐요.
Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the sun.
한 번이에요 형님.
Still
이
move
다음부터
in
또
crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.